Oke, sebelum kita mulai acara, mungkin alangkah baiknya kita para panitia beserta yang mendukung-dukung dari acara ini memulai berdoa dulu ya. Mungkin berdoa menurut agama dan kepercayaannya masing-masing, berdoa dimulai. Ya, berdoa selesai. Nah,
Open it up, despair, the flame harm, like dreams in color, and beyond the blacks of time, they perch, joined together, like the night that rules the sky.
halo. Nanti MC jangan lupa ya ketika
And love came close together. We all didn't live in silence, even though we miss screaming in a crowd on a memory in time. The wind is praising for time. Say it dreams over and over. It got memories, time and time again. And beyond the blacks of time, exchange, living, open it up, despair, the flame harm, like dreams in color, and beyond the blacks of time, they perch, joined together, like the night that rules the sky. together. We are getting love in silence, even though we miss screaming in the crowd. On a memory, and time. Longing is a prison of time. Say it dreams over and over. Dig out memories, time and time again. And beyond the blacks of time, exchange, living, open it up, despair, to blame harm, like dreams in color, and beyond the blacks of time, they purge, join together. Like the night that rules the sky. And love came close together. We are getting love in silence, even though we miss screaming in the crowd. On a memory, and time. Longing is a prison of time. Say it dreams over and over. Dig out memories, time and time again. And beyond the blacks of time, exchange, living, open it up, despair, to blame harm, like dreams in color, I perch. Join together. Like the night, that rules the sky.
Jangan ngomong.
Baik. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon to all. Salam sejahtera untuk kita semua. Pertama-tama, marilah kita panjatkan puji dan syukur kehadirat Tuhan Yang Maha Esa, karena berkat rahmat dan karunia-Nya, kita dapat hadir dalam acara Rewind Art 19 di tahun 2020. Terima kasih atas rekan-rekan yang sudah bergabung dalam acara Rewind Art hari ini. Welcome and thank you.
Yang terhormat, kepada Bapak Dr. Indro Murdisroso, Master Seni, selaku Kepala Prodi Pendidikan Seni Rupa. Yang terhormat kepada Bapak Eko Hadi Prayito, selaku Kemahasiswaan. Yang terhormat kepada Ketua Hima Seni Rupa, Kakak Mutmainah Ridwan Aziz. Yang terhormat kepada Kak Aditya Febrianto, selaku Ketua Pelaksana dalam acara Rewind Arts 19. Tidak lupa kami ucapkan selamat bergabung kepada BPM, serta kepada seluruh rekan-rekan dan peserta yang sudah hadir dalam acara hari ini. And to all college and participants who have attended and even today. Selain itu, kami imbau kembali kepada seluruh peserta untuk mengisi presensinya.
Hadirin sekalian yang kami hormati, izinkan saya memperkenalkan diri terlebih dahulu. Saya Silviana Puspita Agustin dari Prodi Pendidikan Seni Rupa Angkatan 2019 bersama dengan rekan saya
Nadira dari Prodi Pendidikan Seni Rupa Angkatan 2020.
Laku MC dalam acara ini yang akan memandu jalannya acara sampai selesai. I am Sylvie with my partner, MC who accompanied you until the event was over.
Sebelum kita memasuki topik inti dari acara hari ini, izinkan saya membacakan tata tertib yang harus dipatuhi selama berlangsungnya acara. Pertama, peserta wajib bergabung. Dua, peserta mengenakan pakaian yang sopan dan rapi. 3. Peserta wajib mengikuti rangkaian kegiatan Rewind Arts 19 dari awal hingga akhir dengan tertib dan disiplin. Jika peserta kedapatan menghidupkan mikrofon di saat acara berlangsung, panitia berhak melakukan mute pada peserta tersebut. 5. Selama berlangsungnya acara, peserta wajib menyalakan kamera. 6. Menjaga hubungan baik antara panitia, peserta, dan semua pihak yang terlibat dalam acara Rewind Art. 7. Dilarang melakukan pelecehan terhadap institusi atau pelaksana dan perangkat prodi seni rupa dalam hal apapun, baik lisan maupun tulisan, baik dalam media elektronik maupun non-elektronik. 8. Peserta dilarang melakukan tindak pidana maupun asusila terhadap semua pihak yang terlibat dalam acara. Melakukan hal-hal yang menyinggung sara, berkata-kata yang bersifat tidak sopan, kotor, menghina, dan merendahkan orang lain selama berlangsungnya acara. 9. Segala jenis pelanggaran yang bersifat berat yang dilakukan oleh peserta, maka panitia berhak menindaklanjuti, seperti mengeluarkan peserta dari ruang meeting Zoom.
I will read out the terms that must adhere to by participants during the event. The first one, participant must join the meeting room 10 minutes before the start time of the Rewind Art 19. Participants wear polite and neat clothes. 3. Participants are required to participate in a series of activities Rewind Art 19 from start to finish in orderly and disciplined manner. Or, if the participant is caught turning on the microphone during the event, the committee has the right to mute the participant. 5. During the public lecture event, participants are required to turn on the camera during the Rewind Art 19. 6. Maintain good relation between the committee, participant, and all parties involved in the Rewind Art 19. 7. It is forbidden to abuse institution and or implementer and device of the SR2D program. In any case, both oral and written electronic and non-electronic media. Participants are prohibited from committing criminal act or immorality against all parties involved in the event, doing things that offend Sarah, saying words that are disrespectful, dirty, insulting, and demeaning to others during the Rewind Art 19. 9. All types of violation of a several nature are committed by participant, then the committee has the right to take action, such as removing participants from the Zoom meeting. Diharapkan kepada seluruh artis, performers, dan peserta Zoom yang sudah bergabung untuk bisa mematuhi semua tata tertib yang telah dibuat guna kelancaran acara kita pada hari ini. Berikutnya kita akan masuk ke sambutan. Sambutan pertama akan dibawakan oleh Aditya Febrianto sebagai Ketua Pelaksana dalam acara Rewind Art 19 pada hari ini. Kepada Kak Aditya Febrianto, dipersilahkan.
Halo, selamat sore semuanya. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Salam sejahtera untuk kita semua. Puji syukur senantiasa kita panjatkan kehadirat Allah Subhanahu wa taala, Tuhan yang Maha Esa, karena atas limpahan rahmat taufik hidayah serta kesehatan yang telah diberikan, kita semua dapat berkumpul dalam acara Rewind Art ini. Di sini saya sebagai Ketua Pelaksana Rewind Art ke-19 sangat mengapresiasi dan sangat berterima kasih terhadap artis serta para dosen dan juga para peserta sekalian karena dapat hadir di acara yang sangat penting ini. Sekian dari saya. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Terima kasih atas sambutan yang telah diberikan oleh Kak Aditya Febrianto. Sambutan berikutnya akan dibawakan oleh Kak Mutmainah Ridwan Aziz sebagai Ketua Hima Seni Rupa. Atas waktu yang telah disiapkan, kami persilahkan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Pertama-tama saya mau ngucapin buat semuanya, selamat datang di acara Rewind Art yang ke-19 ini, yang alhamdulillah sudah dipersiapkan dengan cukup baik ya, oleh seluruh panitia. Kemudian saya ucapkan terima kasih kepada Bapak Indro Mardi Suroso selaku Kaprodi Pendidikan Seni Rupa. Saya ucapkan juga terima kasih untuk seluruh panitia, kemudian seluruh audiens yang sudah turut meramaikan acara ini. Semangat untuk seluruh panitia, semoga acaranya lancar, dan semoga seluruh audiens terhibur dan mendapat wawasan yang baru dari acara ini. Cukup sekian dari saya. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Terima kasih atas sambutan yang telah diberikan oleh Kak Mutmainah Ridwan Aziz. Selanjutnya sambutan dari Bapak Eko Hadi Prayitno SPD MPD sebagai kemahasiswaan. Kepada Bapak Eko atas waktu yang telah diberikan kami persilahkan.
Baik, terima kasih. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat siang semuanya, salam sejahtera untuk kita semua. Yang saya hormati Bapak Indro Murdi Suroso, yang saat ini mungkin tidak bisa hadir menemani kalian di Zoom. Kemudian yang kami hormati juga Miss Jong, and then for all artists, Miss Dagmar, thank you very much for your participation in Rewind Art 19. Dan juga terima kasih untuk semua mahasiswa, kalian luar biasa sekali karena meskipun di tengah pandemik acara ini tetap bisa dilangsungkan. Tidak lupa juga saya ucapkan terima kasih banyak untuk alumni kita. Di sini ada Rau-Rau dan juga beberapa yang tidak bisa saya sebutkan. Kalian luar biasa karena ilmunya bisa dibagikan ke adik-adik kelas kalian. Semoga hal-hal positif seperti ini bisa membawa seni rupa menjadi arah yang semakin lebih baik, khususnya bagaimana mengenal performance art dan juga berapresiasi terhadap karya-karya khususnya di performance art ataupun di karya-karya yang lainnya. I hope this event can give all participant ilmu pengetahuan yang baru tentang seni rupa. And then tak juga lupa saya sampaikan selamat berjuang, semoga acara ini sukses dan lancar seperti yang direncanakan. Terima kasih. Thank you very much for all artists. Di sini ada siapa aja? Ada Miss Dagmar and then Miss Patricia. And then thank you for Miss Jong dan juga ketua semuanya. Terima kasih mahasiswa. Demikian saya sampaikan. Terima kasih. Selamat siang. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Terima kasih kepada Bapak Eko atas sambutannya. Sambutan terakhir akan dibawakan oleh Bapak Dr. Indro Murdi Suroso, Master Seni, selaku Kepala Prodi Pendidikan Seni Rupa, yang sekaligus akan membuka acara Rewind Art 19 pada hari ini. Kepada Bapak Indro, atas waktu yang telah diberikan, kami persilahkan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat siang untuk semuanya. Saya memang sedang kurang sehat, tapi saya hargai sekali acara ini. Pertama-tama saya mengucapkan salut atas penyelenggaraan Festival Performance Art atau Rewind Art yang kali ini menginjak tahun ke-19. Ini merupakan suatu wujud kesetiaan dalam memelihara kesinambungan acara yang berumur panjang dan yang layak dihormati. Performance art merupakan salah satu anak kandung dari seni rupa kontemporer. Sebagaimana watak berpikir kontemporer yang selalu berusaha menembus batas. Begitu juga performance art yang bahkan menembus batas seni rupa. Inilah medan kreativitasnya. Selanjutnya ialah gagasan dalam memotret, mengusik, atau mendobrak problem sosial hari ini. Gagasan Rewind Art ke-19 dikemas dalam tema Hibat dan Renjana, suatu pemilihan kata yang unik dan layak diapresiasi. Saya memaknai tema ini sebagai suatu dorongan menghargai yang lain dengan sepenuh hati. Tema ini menjadi terlihat penting di dalam situasi masyarakat kita yang sekarang terbelah dan serba transaksional. Saya ucapkan terima kasih sebesar-besarnya kepada Miss Damar Groswitzer-Smith atas kesediaannya memberikan kuliah umum, kepada semua partisipan yang telah ikut menyukseskan acara ini, kepada Bu John yang telah bersedia menjadi moderator, Mas Raurau sebagai kurator, Pak Panji dan Pak Eko yang telah mendampingi panitia, juga kepada panitia yang dengan segala keterbatasannya dapat melaksanakan acara ini, serta tidak lupa kepada pihak-pihak di belakang layar yang telah memperjuangkan keberlanjutan Rewind Art sampai tahun ke-19 ini. Selamat berekspresi melalui performance art, tetap kreatif. Dengan ini, Rewind Art ke-19 secara resmi saya buka. Billahi taufiq wa hidayah. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat siang.
Terima kasih atas sambutan yang telah diberikan oleh Bapak. Terima kasih atas sambutan yang telah diberikan oleh Bapak Indro, Kepala Prodi Pendidikan Seni Rupa, sekaligus pembuka acara kita pada hari ini. Dan acara Rewind Art 19 pada hari ini yang tercatat hari Rabu 19 Desember 2020 telah resmi dibuka.
Baik, terima kasih atas semua sambutan yang telah diberikan. Semoga semua yang telah direncanakan dapat berjalan. Sebelum kita memasuki kuliah umum pada hari ini, saya akan memperkenalkan moderator kita dalam diskusi kuliah umum hari ini. Our moderator today is an extraordinary person who comes from Korea, of course also about Miss Jung. About Miss Jung is a Jakarta-based and educator who is actively engaging in Asian contemporary art, especially working in providing international exposure for regional art in outside Asia. With interest in media and interactive, he has curated and technology-based art exhibition, education, Ehwa Women's University, Seoul, Korea, 2019-7, MFA, College of Art and Design 2002, working experience, curator Sesmis 2002 until 2004, independent curator and art consultant DC, 2005 until 2009, director for Project Andini Washington, Jakarta, 2010 until 2013, coordinating the director, Art Center for Community Management, 2014 till now. Lecturer Department of Visual Art Education, Faculty of Language and Arts, Jakarta State University.
John Ok-John adalah kurator pendidik Korea yang tinggal di Jakarta yang aktif terlibat dalam seni kontemporer Asia Tenggara, terutama bekerja dalam memberikan exposure internasional untuk seniman daerah di dalam dan di luar negeri. John bekerja sebagai kurator di ruang seni alternatif bernama Semzi Space di Korea pada awal 2000-an. Setelah pindah ke Amerika Serikat, wilayah metropolitan Washington DC tahun 2005, ia bekerja sebagai kurator independen yang berfokus pada mempromosikan seni dan seniman Asia di Amerika Serikat. Sejak pindah ke Indonesia pada tahun 2011, ia telah terlibat dalam kancah seni kontemporer dan akademi selama 9 tahun terakhir. Dengan keterkaitan pada media baru dan seni interaktif, ia telah menyelenggarakan berbagai pameran seni berbasis sains dan teknologi. Proyek kuratorial terbarunya meliputi Pekan Seni Media tahun 2019, yaitu Sinkronik, pada tahun yang diselenggarakan oleh Kementerian Pendidikan dan Kebudayaan Indonesia. Dan Five Passage of the Future, pameran seni media baru berskala internasional yang diselenggarakan di Galeri Indonesia. Ia juga menjadi sutradara ODA Pendidikan Seni dan Budaya Indonesia di tahun 2020 yang diadakan di Cirebon. Sebuah proyek yang didukung oleh Layanan Pendidikan Seni dan Budaya Korea. Dia memperoleh MFA dari Savannah College of Art and Design di Amerika Serikat dan BFA di Ewha Women's University di Korea. John saat ini menjabat sebagai direktur di Art Collabs, Pusat Seni dan Manajemen Komunitas, dan pengajar tetap di jurusan Seni Rupa, Fakultas Bahasa dan Seni Universitas Negeri Jakarta.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope everyone is in good condition. And thank you very much for joining us today on the occasion of public lecture as part of Rewind R19. Before I continue, how is my voice? Is it clear?
Yes, Miss.
So this public lecture aims to provide the audience with new knowledge and valuable information about performance art through the perspective of artists from around the world. Following last year's first public lecture by Mr. Chai Qing, an internationally renowned artist from China, this year we are proud to invite a special guest lecturer from Germany, Ms. Magma Klausnitzer-Smith, who is going to share her extensive experience as a performance artist, curator, and lecturer, which career spans for more than 20 years. Ms. Dagma received her Master of Arts from Royal College of Art in London in 2000 after completing her bachelor program in arts from Goldsmiths College London in 1994. In 2003, she is the recipient of Picker Fellowship Award from Kingston University in London. Between 2005 and 2010, She organized international performance art workshops and residency programs in Germany, and also produced a traveling performance art event called Transit Station in numerous countries in Europe, including London in 2003, Berlin in 2005, Edinburgh in 2006, and Copenhagen in 2010. From 2002 until 2017, she served as a senior lecturer at Kingston University, London, specializing in performance art. She has been participating in various performance art events and contemporary art exhibitions all around the world, such as USA, France, Denmark, Cyprus, Serbia, New Zealand, China, India, Hong Kong, Bangladesh, Spain, just to name a few. Ms. Dagmar has her studio called Werftraum, which is a production place of her artistic practices and thinking processes. Werftraum.org functions as an experimental website that is virtual, hypothetical, and invented space. Ms. Dagmar adalah seniman asal Brunswick, Jerman. Ia menerima gelar Master of Art dari Royal College of Art London pada tahun 2000 setelah menyelesaikan program sarjana seni dari Goldsmiths College di London pada tahun 1994. Pada tahun 2000 sampai 2003, ia adalah penerima penghargaan Picker Fellowship Awards dari Kingston University di London antara tahun 2005 dan 2010. Ia menyelenggarakan Loka Karya Seni Performer International dan program residency di Jerman, dan juga memproduksi acara seni performa keliling yang disebut Transit Station di banyak negara di Eropa, termasuk London pada tahun 2003, Berlin pada tahun 2005, Edinburgh pada tahun 2006, dan Copenhagen pada tahun 2010. Sejak 2002 sampai 2017, ia menjabat sebagai dosen senior di Universitas Kingston London dengan spesialisasi seni performa. Dia telah berpartisipasi dalam berbagai acara seni performa dan pameran seni kontemporer di seluruh dunia, seperti Amerika Serikat, Prancis, Denmark, Cyprus, Serbia, Selandia Baru, China, India, Hong Kong, Bangladesh, dan Spanyol, dan masih banyak lagi. Ms. Dagmar memiliki studionya yang disebut Werftraum, yang merupakan tempat produksi untuk praktik artistik dan proses berpikirnya. Werftraum.org fungsi sebagai situs web eksperimental yang bersifat virtual, hipotetik, dan ruang temuan. Universitas Negeri Jakarta proudly presents today's public lecture Rewind Art 19, and please welcome Ms. Dagmar Klausnicher-Smith. Ms. Dagmar, floor is yours.
Good morning. Thank you so much. This was really a very good introduction. So comprehensive, it's very hard to believe because normally it feels like in now and in the moment so much more. I want to thank you very much for inviting me to Rewind 19. Thank you so much to Ridwan. And I would like to talk about today. First of all, I would like to introduce myself a little bit. And then I would like to talk about the premise of the exhibition event as an artwork, debating how the relationships may be. And then I will exemplify that premise, which is in a way theoretical, with a practical experience of the event translation, which Jung already introduced. I want to also give a great thanks and very, very much appreciation for all of you who made Rewind 19 happen, because it is quite amazing how much input, idealism, and effort you put in organizing this event. We are all going through very difficult times now, and there's a tear running down my face saying that I cannot be there physically. You know, we are remote, but thanks to technology, we can gather and we can be together still. Jung, do you think that my language is understandable? Will it be accessible?
Your language is very understandable, and thank you so much to speak slowly. We really appreciate it.
Okay, thank you. If there is any issue about not understanding, please raise your hand, Jung. I will see it. And maybe there is a short synopsis which you can translate if it's necessary. Okay. I'm an artist, curator, organizer, and international performance art events. And also what I specialize and emphasize a lot is the conduction and facilitation of performance art workshops. I am initiator of networks in the international performance art section, which also in these days has been a strong factor of finding new networks, which obviously are based on the Zoom operation. I have been a senior lecturer for 15 years at Kingston University. And there my specialty was performance art, because it has not been so strongly emphasized in the academical system there. I don't feel I'm a performance artist. I am an artist engaging in many visual forms. Performance art, though, I have discovered in 1992 in London during my foundation course, when in London there were early desires to investigate sites and locations in relationship to objecthood, to the finding and to the making of objects, and how these relationships would be between myself in the open environment in everyday life to space. And in those days, London was a pool, an absolute fountain of neglected and derelict spaces, which were there to explored and to experiment. I also was engaged with the transportation and the logistics of carrying or driving objects from places to places, which is like an intervention of taking objects from one place to another and observe how that relationship would be in terms of with location. A journey which led me to the question of foreignness. Being in London, I also felt like a foreigner. And what would that be? Its cultural, psychological implications based on the understanding of myself being in the world, the complexity and each object selected or created or lost, narrated, perhaps listed, gathered, absent or present, even as metaphor, has its own place in relation to one object located next to it. So I'm envisaging a chain, which is the chain of one next to another, or and my own position to the object in the same chain. It is not chronological. This also is a point towards the talk about live event, when the space becomes the word, and the question of how relations begin to shape when the artist is in terms of being next to the artist, next to the artist, next to the artist in the space. So again, you find in the public event a kind of chain in motion, constant motion, which you may be experiencing. The artist next to artist, next to object, next to artist, next to viewer. And the question arises in that conglomeration of being in this space for the artist and the viewer. The question is, where's the art form? So the motivation for me is that question, where is the art form? That from, as mentioned before, the shipyard, just to clarify that. The shipyard is something real, but for me, I took the shipyard as an example, occupy spaces, locations, imagined. So that's the background. It's also fabricating imaginary as a compensation for supposed loss of memories, invented vocabulary or invented names, invented locations, serving as models where relics of experiences may be found. The relics of the experience in performance art may be the object, or is the object. Whether it's lost, whether it is in your shelf in the studio, whether you carry it with you, whether it is revisited in the future, that object is memory and also is part of the present. I'm observing how these relationships begin their own dynamic play. And I'm in constant process of testing their references. I'm following the call for what they are in their appearance and the question of what the reality of these objects and their characteristics may be. I'm also interested in the speculation of their potential truths as being, the trueness of being. This is, as you hear about truth and perhaps the effort of truth finding, that there is a philosophical background or backbone, so to say. This led me to the search of language on the threshold of thought, concept, language, the use of language, and also the invention of language, and the doubt of what meaning of many words that we use may indicate. And also a literary compound, which gives me the opportunity to use language for a poetic notion. However, it withdraws its meaning. If language and word has the function to understand, there could also be the opposite, which is to defunction its meaning, which is to question the meaning, and slowly reclining towards an invented and imagined. Often in my work, installations are orchestrated. Installations meaning objects that come from Werfram, that come from my conceptual and from my thought process, becoming material, then becoming object, relating myself and the space, involving performance. Okay, I'm taking a short breath here and to see if it's understandable, if there is a fluidity. This was just the introduction.
I think this is quite clear, and I believe that today's audience also have no issues about understanding. So maybe you can just continue,
Yes.
and also later, since I already shared with you about your key points, so maybe later I can help the audience with some important points about your. But I think your introductory about your performance artistic practice, I think it's pretty clear so far.
Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so the premise line for the question of where's the artwork and the base for the concept to develop the practical artwork, exhibition as event, I will introduce now. And this is the intellectual backbone of the practical realization of the art event. And it also relates what you are doing or what we are here together. 19 times rewind has happened. And it is also inherent in development of the art event. The idea is that the location and the space of the artwork is in constant change in motion. And therefore, it is the search and the shifting for navigating signs. Audience, viewer, public, and artist share the same possibility and responsibility of participatory tasks through their role, which are now unconventional and contradictory. This is also part of the methodology, which is part of the intercultural working process, focusing on continuous understanding of live performance through the ongoing production and journey of the event as the artwork through different cities of the world. Or in your case, rewind in one city. That's okay. I'm not making any rules for the art event to take place. I'm questioning where the artwork is as the art event. And is what I'm talking about when I introduce the premise line. It's not the rule, but it's the possibility. But what we see and what you have also experienced with Rewind is that the continuity of not having one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, etc. So the continuation and the repetition, which in a way emphasizes and strengthens the points to how the event will take place in the future or now. So the relevance and impact are artistic and social relevances by passing the issue of a topic or a theme. Okay, you have the topic of longing and compassion, but it is an abstract, open it's not a topic, it is something that we are engaged with. And the interpretation for the artist being part of the event is definitely open. So by considering the idea of the art event is not narrow towards a topic of any kind, but to open and to allow as many participants to be with the art as possible. Here in Zoom, obviously, and in practical also. The art project as event now creates an interaction between digital and analog processes and discovery. This can concern both the artistic content of the developed or presented works, as well as their presentation, which is the artist presentations. Some aspects of the concept are that live art is an investment of logistics connected with interdisciplinary methodology to transport, to transmit through the body the work experience and the artwork. It entails parallel structures between known and unknown relations, between the artist and the spectator's roles. We cannot predict what will happen in the art event. We are gathering and organizing and knowing some of the aspects and the concept of each artist participating in the art event, but we do not have the exact premonition of what will happen. This is the spectator's role and the artist's role are diverted, are inverted, are subverted. This is irrelevant of reception or apparent external impression or any critic signs, as they improve and expand ways of perception against the mind's margins and expectation level. So you see the difficulty because we're turning everything down. Are you okay so far? Okay. The empirical induction is a small synaptic intermediate point at the crossroads between definition, role definition, position definition, stance definition, and of course, self-reflective experience. All of our within creating art events, we will always come to the awareness of self-reflective experience. Social aspects, their reception, understanding, cultural integration is part of the exhibition making process. To recognize dynamic social context which leads to social change is very important. Okay, this is not under anyone's control, but hypothesis. It is speculative and it becomes an aim of acute observation. Performative curating, exhibition as a medium, understanding site-specific, away from its formal definitions, communicate activities, is to gain a on presentness and the cultural imagination. Claire Bishop is an excellent art historian from the UK, a critic and a writer. He will always ask, how do we historicize? And this historicizing means to put it into the context of what has been before and what might be situated in the future or in the now, which means the art event, artwork, legitimized as a concurrent necessity in its production as an art event. Okay. I'm still hearing this echo. It's very strange, but it's okay. I'm getting used to it. Thinking through the following points entices the idealistic and conceptual grounds when to continue to ask the question, where's the artwork? One is holding on to the binary of intellectual tension, which is inside, outside, present, space, time, object, subject, etc. Live art is not a category. It is not part of a statistical evaluation. Denouncing the economical impact. Can it be purchased? Can it be bought? But it can be marketed. It can be distributed. It can be introduced to the international being of taking place. Participatory art situations are no or less privileged. It is by thinking about it that it is a valid approach to become a theoretical and practical exploration. Igniting the imagination continuously with an effectual response. Being in the art event has an effect to the viewer as well as to the artist, being next to the artist, next to the artist, next to the viewer. Even now, ongoing concern. Sorry, yes?
Yes, Ms. Dagma, I'm sorry to interrupt you. We have a slide here about transit station. I just wonder whether you are now using slides or you are just sharing.
No.
No.
No, I'm not using any slides.
Oh,
or,
okay.
Any because it's too complicated with sharing the screen and everything. But I'm very happy if you want to show anything I have sent you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
I will make a short pause for a while, and then, if possible, you can share the screen with link to any the shorter promos. Yeah.
Okay.
Would that be okay?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds great.
I'm not sure how practical it is.
Maybe sometime we can just show you speaking, but sometime maybe we can also show the cover page of the transit station.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm not at the point where to talk about transit station itself. I'm still talking about the conceptual background with the question of where is the artwork within the event and the character of the art event. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. In developing the event, the artist, in its diverse positions and stances, being the technician, being the cleaner, being the organizer, being the curator, being the involved with the logistics, moving chairs, etc. The artist still is the sovereign director of a situation. This is a very basic stance and position. Where's the artwork? Where's the artwork possible? Where can it happen? The event as artwork is an invitation to proceed beyond particular institutions, meaning to contextualize the situation into the social, political and identifying new and different models where the event can take place. And yes, we as artists, as organizers, as event makers are under tremendous pressure, bureaucratic and democratic pressures to establish criteria and goal relationships as a bridge between future project partners because of the funding processes and the application processes have intense and very difficult criteria to fulfill. The artist who is the sole maker of things versus the artist who's making something happen. Again, I'm talking about the artist, organizer of the art event. Still, the two, the artist as maker and the artist as organizer, they are still inseparable because they're multitasking. Multitasking, multidisciplinary. How much more multi can you get? We are dancing on many simultaneously, and more so on a very economical tightrope. Okay, you want to show something now? You can share the screen if you like.
So if there is any slide or the image of
no, there is a YouTube link, which is the promo from Copenhagen. It's in that folder that I sent you.
Okay.
On the
so
last page. I don't know if it's
show
possible.
the
Yeah.
promotion video in Copenhagen. Are you ready with the promotion video from Copenhagen?
Mhm.
If you don't mind, Miss Dagma, maybe you can continue and I will to show.
I cannot hear
Maybe
you.
you can maybe you and I will keep my
Your voice is breaking.
communicating with committee for the promotional video. For Ms. Dagma, you can continue your lecture. Can anyone else hear my voice?
Yes, Miss.
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Dagma, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you very well. Before it was
Okay,
breaking, but now it's fine.
Okay, you can continue first.
Okay. Okay, we were talking theoretically about the art event and the question that motivates. Transit station is the example of my own artistic process, which is the practical and realistic example for the ambient as exhibit, as art in the context of where the artwork is temporarily located. It appears and disappears. The event transit station is a 24-hour long, over the weekend, non-stop, multidisciplinary, hybrid live event of performances of all genres and all cultural creative output. It means it is not a performance festival. It does not, it opens doors towards a creative, expanded area to invite, for instance, local folk music or traditional dance or contemporary dance, experimental music. For instance, live painting, live installation, live drawing, live sculpture. So everything is live. All the creative input is presented in motion. Creating a public platform of live exchange and experiencing an overall pool for mixed interdisciplinary practices, where music meets theater, meets performance art, meets video projection, meets dance, meets fashion, meets folk music, meets poetry, meets experimental sound, meets photography, meets piano, meets live art. Yeah. So we're back at the very beginning, trying to ask, where is the art? Exiting all the areas of predefinition, but entering into our own, where I'm talking about, or even the artists, our own engagement with what is taking place at the very moment. And this is also including the location in the cities. That's quite important, that the past buyers in the city meeting artists from foreign countries, exploring a foreign city. And we have seen some of the work that you presented earlier at the very beginning, where the intervention of performance art met in the everyday, in so-called outside places. So I'm not talking about white cube. I'm talking about fluidity between inside, outside. Yeah. Questions arise inside, outside. Are we following, or is the artist going by themselves? So there's so many questions that rotate and need to be continued through the ongoing processes of creating the art. The artistic value of the project Transit is to reach out for emerging artists together. Artists with physical and mental inhibition, which is something quite new. Because recently I have worked with people who have mental and physical disability. And I did performance with them in a secluded place, but also in the public. And here in Germany, the public is very hard to reach. Their curiosity is very low. But it was an experience for me that really opened up a whole different area of understanding artistic value also has an impact on cultural exchange with open and transparent ways of communication. This is happening right now. Yeah. We are here together, and you can already see by me being here, being with you, that there is an exchange. The promotion of institutional collaboration, demonstrating that life art development engenders by skills and resources of artists, curators, technicians, and the acknowledgement of partners. So institutions in the way that we understand conventionally, traditionally, very important cultural impact, because inviting the university, inviting pedagogical levels of working together, which I'm always looking for, and it's one of my main. The objectives and activities for transit is to address the idea of sustainability in both economical and philosophical implications for dialogue and empathetic discourse. Innovative formats like interactivity, participatory concepts, and their subversion is to convey the indeterminate fragility of a future-oriented articulation of artistic vocabulary. We are not, we can define and redefine something again tomorrow, now. Investing in efforts to events like in South Korea, China, India, and Bangladesh, which are future cities, to collaborate with transit station by involving international artists, facilitating and exchanging ideas about the development and the pedagogical, which are different from country to country. So even institutions and the pedagogical links differ and have to be observed, absorbed, and responded. And this is happening through workshops, presentations, and artist talks, which is happening with the transit station event on the Monday after. So you have the event on the weekend, but on the Monday, it will all be theoretical. There will be interviews, there will be radio or public media involvement, and most of all, the practical workshops. So people from the public, the viewers and students or whoever interested is engaged in the exchange, in the practical exchange with the artists who have been during the event. We seek to enhance and develop the appreciation for diverse art forms through live encounters with audiences in the world. And also there is something that is not in any way predictable. The meeting point in the audiences in the world differs and allows for the learning and the process of transit station or any art event to develop. The support of artistic exchange, like I said, introduced in the EduAct today, and the implementation concludes with public discussion and mediation for public reception as the event interviews and media is included. And the question there, in retrospect now, is also, again, continues to be, where's the art mark? Interdisciplinary method in the multicultural presentation, as it is in the translation event, has its framework also personal common communication tasks, like the body, physical, and together with the perceptual experience. The intellect to be used as parallel structure or the deep synthetic signs of witness. So you can see the many different aspects, perspectives that we as the organizers, the viewers, the participators, the artists can take. Specific issues are in relation to natural and social. Often live performances deal with the psychological aspect of human behavior, a methodology of thought which is linked to certain, perhaps associative, experimental, experiential processes. So although manifestation is an entirety, it is derived actually from an idealistic, holistic togetherness. It will never be experienced as a whole. We are always running behind because we can only perceive sections, but we can know about it. The independent of the work, external actions, and the perceptive qualities for an extended self-discovery is, again, very basic element of pedagogical means to resume as a place in the event. The audience, the viewers, the spectators, the participants, the viewer as participant will be offered possibility of interaction or indeterminate participation. Offer and proposal will dictate the character of sounds, which indicate behavior strategies in the eye of the event and its content. This a little bit contrary to the idea or the imagination that the event will serve entertainment factor. By no means. But if it is received as such by the audience or by any one viewer member, that's okay. We are delivering a freedom of perception to introduce the idea of artwork. And of course, it's an artist's commitment. The participating artist takes the position as communicator, is seen to be more sensitive with the organizational skills, and also being the initiator in the connection between external and internal experiences, which means that even the artist participating in the art event has insight. There is a transparency to the idea of the holistic, idealist event, the art event. So he, as an artist, is not simply delivering something and then running away. No. He or she, the artist, as being part of the event, continues to contribute by their presence. The artist is communicator, is the mediator of extended self-experiences, but also in its very detail, autobiographical differences. He will not leave, he or she will not leave their own personal stance as an artist. It is an ongoing discourse with the self-awareness and awareness of the event for the very expectation levels that exist, that we know about, and maybe negate. Okay, I feel I have about 20 pages more, but I feel this is really in the nutshell. And I would much rather like to end my contribution as a single speaker as being a lecturer, but rather invite for the discussion. And maybe other points will serve the other background presentation to talk about conceptual notion and analysis of how we see. I feel we need to revisit in another occasion. Otherwise, it's
Okay, that's great plan. And thank you very much, Ms. Dagma, for your lecture. It is very wonderful. At the beginning, I was expecting like presentation, but as you emphasized many times before today, now I understand what you mean by you just want to let it flow while you are talking to the audience. So I feel like I've been watching performance lecture or lecture performance rather than lecture presentation. And you also made a very, very valuable and very important statement about you consider an art event as an artwork or art form or art medium. I think that's very, very important statements that we can also explore more about the concept. And actually, after having your lecture, I have a feeling that this lecture is not only for the performance artists, especially in Indonesia, tapi I think this lecture is very, very beneficial for the event organizers or committees, especially for the Rewind Art, because Rewind Art committees mostly include artists, professional artists, as well as our students and lecturers. They work all together. They collaborate together with the one mission and also one the objectives. And then everybody play a role, very important role in realizing this event. So the process of making this particular event or any other event for performance, I believe that it is like a very organic, just like what you mentioned, that it's alive. So it's like a living creature, yeah, living creature. So we work together, but we don't know how it may go, or what outcome it may be. So that uncertainty, so that this event makes people anticipate uncertain outcomes. So it's very very organic and very interesting. So thank you so much. What I'm gonna do right now before we open to question and answer session, actually, before today, I had some conversation and communication with the speaker. So I was able to prepare some summaries and notes, and then assistant lecturer helped me with the translation. So for the audience, who are students and maybe who didn't quite understand the overall idea, let me help summarize the points, some important points that the speaker just discussed. And I'm going to summarize it in Bahasa Indonesia.
Can I say one thing before you start?
Yes.
You said something, you said something very, very important about the role of performance artists and the diversity and the parallels. I want to say that in performance art and what it has important over 20 years is that we have an extensive possibility to enlarge and to question our position on a broader scale. I'm putting it a little bit highlighted up, yeah, as in terms of a painter who might be in seclusion in his realm and painting away. Yeah. So I feel through performance art has right away put us as practicing artists in a different reception. So I just wanted to emphasize what you said. Sorry. So I just wanted to
Okay.
emphasize what you said. Sorry.
Sesi tanya. Thank you very much for the last. Izinkan saya yang dibahas pembicara. Dia menganggap sebuah peristiwa sebagai bentuk seni atau medium seni, dan dia menggunakan istilah transit station sebagai contoh argumennya. Dan dia selalu question seni ini ada di mana. Peristiwa seni publik muncul karena bentuknya yang berbasis proses, interdisipliner, berbasis waktu, bentuk eksperimental yang berbeda dengan situasi di galeri kubus putih. Di galeri tidak lagi pasif, tetapi berinteraksi dengan tindakan artis antara berlangsung dinamis dari waktu ke waktu, dari waktu artis dan dalam artis dan dalam antara. Inti dari acara ini adalah sebuah dan mungkinan membuat kesan sendiri. Posisinya di dunia dengan posisi dasar kemungkinan tidak sendiri dan olah pada ingat posisikan fungsinya pengalamannya yang tak terlihat dalam proses yang teruksi tekstur dan mulai menyelidiki ambiguitasnya. Seniman yang membuat acara seni adalah sama dengan seniman yang membuat karya seni performa karena keduanya tidak dapat dibayangkan dan ada dalam benak senimannya. Gambaran dari keseluruhan acara tidak ada, dapat spekulatif, tapi dalam setiap bagian acara seni bisa dialami melalui saluran perspektif bawah sadar. Kemudian, dia memberi sebuah contoh transit station. Transit station adalah pameran Indonesia yang sedang berlangsung sebagai acara seni yang menampilkan seni performa, musik, elektronika eksperimental, teater fisik, pembacaan puisi, film, dan proyeksi instalasi seni, performa interaktif, fashion dan kuliah, lokakarya, dan wawancara. 40-70 seniman internasional berkolaborasi untuk membuat acara yang digelar 2 hari menjadi penuh energi. Acara ini telah tur keliling Eropa sejak 2003. Di tengah ruang acara adalah sistem perancak atau scaffolding, di mana aksi non-stop di sekitar perancak terjadi selama 24 jam selama akhir pekan. Seniman, performa, dan pengunjung menjadi bagian dari karya dengan mengerti dan mengalami struktur peranca dan tindakan yang dilakukan di dalamnya. Ada edu day ketika seniman berkumpul untuk debat kritis, presentasi, lokakarya langsung, dan sesi diskusi antara seniman dengan penonton. Ini poin terakhir. Pameran sebagai peristiwa adalah kejadian, pergerakan, dan gagasan dari transit station tetap sebagai sebuah proses, bukan final outcome. Okay, I hope it is clear right now. So now we are going to begin question and answer session. Now, I have just received some of the questions. Let me go through first. Okay. Okay, Ms. Dagma, can I ask you first question from the audience?
Please.
Okay. So in this transit station event, the artists were introduced by presenting an extraordinary work of art, very unique work of art. Can this work of art be enjoyed also by other people outside the transit station program? So how are the audience during the event? How far can it reach out to?
Okay, it will reach out as far as viewer will allow it through his own presence. As any artwork that is out there in the world, there will be documentation, and it is somewhat of a compromise to say, okay, the viewer will only have first-hand experience if they're there personally, physically. Same for the artist. But this all changes now because we have new media, and through the virtual media of transmit artwork in a different way, I feel it will develop in many different areas that have not been but to answer that question closely, you could say that grasp the entirety of the nature of the event, art event. This is not only transit station, but any art event. You have to be there.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Do we have Sabrina here to help translation? The main point is we can actually record documentation so people can actually watch later. But yang paling penting adalah kita harus di sana untuk melihat atau menonton langsung at the site. Is that good enough? The person who questioned this? Can we move to the next question? Okay. So the second question.
Dalam.
Kita mandi bareng.
Dalam segi waktu.
Iya.
Itu kemana-mana tuh kira-kira. Apa sih maksudnya?
Dari mana?
Mute.
Ya, oke.
Mute.
special thing that make transit stations very different from other performance art event as an organizer?
Okay, sorry, I didn't understand the question because there was much noise. I couldn't hear anything.
Mm-mm.
Can you repeat?
Okay, I re-elaborate the question. So the question is about, as an organizer of the event, what would be the unique point or interesting part about transit stations compared to other similar performance art events? So when you promote your event, what aspect would you like emphasize?
Okay, first of all, I don't like to compare. I feel that every event or every art event, every work of art has its own standings, its own value. I don't compare and say this is going like this, going like this. I'm too much in my head, and I'm more interested in finding highlights and values and the evaluation of the event as a unique artwork in itself, as a holistic. But of course, the question is right because I have to establish each time that I'm thinking about the realization of the event, what the values are, and the values that to the society or to a cultural organizer or maker or the media, the society, then to the art, many different stances in terms of how it is introduced. I would say the uniqueness is that it travels and it integrates idea of foreignness. What is foreignness? To the artist being at a foreign place, the whole self-experience of being elsewhere, not in your own country, experiencing different languages, and maybe that consume even more the visual. That could be an estimation. The other is the uniqueness is that it wants to incorporate all the cultural creativity and not selected specifically chosen performance artists. No, it's jumping out of the categorization which we in institutions are taught to differentiate.
I think Ms. Magma just made a very important statement that it is true that every piece of art has its own value, its own important that is worth to be appreciated and acknowledged. So that's I totally agree with that. And but for transition, I understand that the interesting part about like integrating ideas of the maybe people who gather there, people from all the different backgrounds, and also another part that is important is how to engage people directly right there. So just like what Miss Dagma emphasized previously, for the performance art event, the most important thing is a self-experience, and being there. Being there is very, very important. Okay, thank you. And we still have a little more time. So let me read the third question. Okay, Ms. Dagma, this is the third question about the future. What do you think about arts in the future, in this digital age, with the digital development in the age, what
Okay,
what the
yes. Can you hear me? Is it
art
the echo is very strong at the moment. Okay, development. I cannot talk for the art. I can talk about my own pain and speculations about development. Definitely to integrate the two-dimensional flat remote project screen to be in any way part of live art event or the presence. So I think it even more so questions what presence is for the individual artist as a physical body versus the two-dimensional. We experience that through the natural phenomenon of having the pandemic, but we are in that situation and it will not go away. So specifically for Transit Station, I'm planning those ways for next year, but the physical event, the art event will take 2 years to materialize, produced in another country, and for the physical presence of being there. I don't feel at all discouraged because in my space at this moment, being here still keeps the flow energy and the commitment of doing my work. It is not, I'm not going to compromise it, or I'm able to adjust and I'm able to be super attentive and aware of what is going on. But I'm not decreasing, devaluing my position. Okay. I hope this decreasing.
Thank you very much, Ms. Dagma. Actually, there was like some on and off technical issues, so I didn't fully hear, but I hope I kind of understand how you are cope with this situation and then how you want to prepare for the future. But the one thing that I found interesting is although the performance artist, it's all the like three-dimensional experience, three-dimensional tangible experience, but we have to meet like through the screen. Maybe the performance artists can also consider like telepresence, right? The presence that is not direct, but maybe presence in distance. Okay.
This is great. I mean, this is telepresence or telepathy, our hidden intuitions may become or surface more now, you know, more. Thank you.
Yeah. Do we have more questions? Line or one last question, Ms. Okay. So one last as a question. Mr. Hear me? Oh, I think we
Yes, I
have a
can hear you.
technical.
Yeah. I can.
So so let's try one last question. So hear me. Okay. So let's try last question. So last question is, so you can technical here. So here okay, you have to and
No.
different location idea. Did you bring the theme that is like universally received, or the theme relevant to that local context? How did you develop the idea of the event?
Okay, the idea for the event, when we started in 2003 in London, it was divided in days. One performance day, one theater day, one music. So the theater interested people came on one day, the performance interested people came on another day, and then the theater people came on another day. And I said, no way, this is not helping, this is not doing anything. So we have to put it all together. And this is the premiere in Berlin 2 years later. So it took 2 years to develop that and to strengthen the idea of what and how people listen, which is being part of the idea process, should be realized.
I think I missed the last part, but I think it's okay. We have a very severe technical problem. I missed the last, but so instead of separating, we have try to integrate.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. We are very sorry with the technical. Good. We are Mr. Very sorry hari ini today.
Are you still hearing me?
So we are
Say-
yes. So yes. Yeah, I have to close this public lecture, and thank you so much for your attention, and also Ms. Dagma. Everybody, please give a big round of applause for Ms. Dagma. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your presence.
Thank you. And now our public lecture has been completed. So good luck on your rest of the programs and enjoy the events. Bye.
Baik, acara akan kami ambil alih kepada MC. Well, thanks to Ms. Jung and Ms. Dagmar who will fill the events today, public lecture. Hopefully for everything has been conveyed, we'll be able to add knowledge and insights for all of us. As MC, we would like to thanks to Ms. Jung for participating as moderators today in this public lecture in 19 Rewinds Art event. Hopefully, Ms. Jung will always be happy and have a nice day. Thank you, Ms. Jung. And we always say many thanks to Ms. Dagmar who is willing to be a speaker in the public lecture at the 19th Rewind Art event. Hopefully, Ms. Dagmar can be the best artist we can always inspire us all. And I hope we can make Asia or in Germany. Thank you very much, Miss. Have a nice day.
Baik, kepada seluruh peserta, saya akan membacakan review sedikit dari materi yang telah disampaikan oleh Miss Dagmar. Itu berikut ini inti dari acara. Yang pertama itu, sebuah kesaksian langsung melalui mata dan kemungkinan membuat kesan sendiri. Sebuah peristiwa sebagai bentuk seni atau medium seni, serta dia menggunakan istilah transit station sebagai contoh argumennya. Transit station adalah pameran internasional yang sedang berlangsung sebagai acara seni yang menampilkan seni performa, musik, elektronika, eksperimental, teater fisik, pembacaan puisi, film dan proyeksi, instalasi, seni performa interaktif, fashion, kuliah, lokar karya, dan wawancara. Nah, baik, kepada seluruh peserta diharapkan untuk bisa mengaktifkan kamera karena kita akan ada sesi dokumentasi. Please turn your camera. Apakah sudah siap untuk dokumentasi?
Ya, siap, Butet.
Baik, saya akan menghitung 1, 2, 3. Once more. 1, 2, 3. Oke, terima kasih kepada semua peserta. Baik, kepada seluruh peserta dan rekan-rekan sekalian, kami ingin memberitahu bahwa setelah ini akan ada break selama 15 menit dan diharapkan untuk tidak meninggalkan ruang meeting Zoom, namun dapat memposisikan kamera dan mikrofon agar tidak mengganggu peserta lainnya. Karena setelah ini, acara masih akan berlanjut pada sesi kedua, yaitu performance art dan video screening yang akan dipandu oleh rekan MC yang lainnya, yaitu Yama dan Asa.
Hadirin yang kami hormati, kini telah sampai kita di penghujung acara kuliah umum. Semoga kita dapat mengambil pelajaran serta manfaat dari materi yang sudah disampaikan tadi. Kami, selaku MC, mengucapkan banyak terima kasih serta mohon maaf yang sebesar-besarnya apabila terdapat kesalahan, baik yang disengaja maupun yang tidak disengaja. And we as MC apologize greatly if there are any mistake or shortcoming in what I say. Since we are still learning, please understand. Saya Nadira serta rekan saya, Silviana Puspita Agustin, pamit undur diri. Semoga kita bisa bertemu kembali di lain waktu. Akhir kata, wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Selamat siang semuanya.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Even though we miss screaming in a crowd, on a memory, in time. Learning is a present time. See it dreams over and over. Look at memories, time and time again. And beyond the blacks of time, exchange, living. Open it up, despair. Blame harm. My dreams in color. join together. Like the night, that rules the sky. And love came close together. We are getting love and silent, even though we miss screaming in the crowd. On a memory, and time. The wind is praising the time. See it dreams over and over. Dig out memories, time and time again. And beyond the blacks of time, exchange, living, open it up, despair, to play my harm. Like dreams in color. And beyond the blacks of time, they perch. Join together. Like the night, that rules the sky. And love came close together. We are getting love and silent, even though we miss screaming in the crowd. On a memory, and time. The wind is praising the time. See it dreams over Open it up, despair. The flame hung. Like dreams in color. And beyond the blacks of time, they perch. Join together. Like the night, that rules the sky. And love came close together. Without getting love in silence, then though women screaming in a crowd, on a memory, and time. Learning is present with time. See it dreams and dream. Dig up memories, time and time again. And beyond the blacks of time, exchange, living. Open it up, despair. The flame hung. Like dreams in color. And beyond the blacks of time, they perch. Join together. Like the night, that rules the sky. And love came close together. exchange, living. Open it up, despair. The flame hung. Like dreams in color. And beyond the blacks of time. They perch. Join together. Like the night, that rules the sky. And love came close together. We are getting love and silent, even though we miss screaming in the crowd. On a memory, and time. The wind is praising the time. Say our dreams over and over. Dig up memories, time and time again. And beyond the blacks of time, exchange, living. Open it up, despair. The flame hung. Like dreams in color. And beyond the blacks of time. They perch. Join together. Like the night, that rules the sky. And love came close together. We are getting love and silent, even though we miss screaming in the crowd. On a memory,
Dan itu dia tadi video training dari Miss Alexandra Holonia.
Boleh dong dikasih tepuk tangannya dulu dong.
Kita beri apresiasi untuk Miss Alexandra Holonia. Keren banget.
Kayaknya dia ingin ini ya, mengangkat kejadian corona.
Oh iya, kita semua punya interpretasi sendiri nih. Nah, buat kalau misal ada pertanyaan, boleh disisipin di kolom komentar dan nanti akan kita jawab di
Sesi Artist Talk
ya,
di penghujung acara
di jam 16.10 nanti. Dipersilakan untuk teman-teman yang lain, para peserta untuk memberikan pertanyaan yang akan disisipkan di kolom komentar. Selanjutnya ada apa nih, Mas Mendong?
Selanjutnya ada video screening nih dari Mas Fatih Jagat Raya.
Fatih Jagat Raya. Yang tadi dari luar, sekarang
dari Indonesia juga. Keren.
Langsung aja nih ya, kita mulai. Bisa ditampilkan. Oke. Jadi video screening dari Mas Fatih Jagat Raya. Waktu dan tempat dipersilakan.
Boleh tepuk tangannya tapi jangan tepuk pramuka ya, kelamaan.
Itu dia tadi penampilan dari Fatih Jagat Raya.
That was a breathtaking performance of Fatih. Title, Aku adalah orang yang paling kritis. Or, I am the most critical person. Let's give a big applause.
Oke, keren juga ya.
Keren. Seperti tadi, yang ingin bertanya boleh disebutkan pertanyaan di kolom komentar dan akan dibahas di sesi
Artis
Talk di ujung acara nanti. Dan selanjutnya ada apa lagi?
Ini berbeda nih. Kalau tadi video screening, kalau sekarang kita langsung nonton langsung nih live perform dari Mas Aldiansyah. Untuk waktu dan tempat dipersilakan Mas.
Oke teman-teman, itu dia pemikiran dari Mas Aldiansyah.
Terima kasih kembali buat Mas Aldiansyah
yang dengan judul
menampilkan pandemi.
Yang kalau ini pennya ya artinya
Wajah.
Iya.
Demi.
Beda.
Ini bukan bulan puasa. Oke, selanjutnya nih.
That was a very scary
Balik lagi ke
Aldiansyah Azura titled Pandemic. Please give from a splendid performance. From a splendid performance.
Oke, thank you Cair. Sekarang kita lanjut lagi ke video screening yang ketiga.
Buat artisnya itu siapa ya namanya ya?
Ada dari Renjana Meta Pramudawardhani. Dengan judul apa?
Perjamuan Merah di Sel. Waktu dan tempat dipersilakan.
Langsung kita tampilkan saja. Pramudawardhani.
Perjamuan Merah di Sel. Waktu dan tempat.
Itulah tadi penampilan video screening dari Raden Roro Meta Pramuda Wardani dengan judul
Perjamuan Merah di Sel.
That was a breathtaking performance of Raden Roro Meta entitled Perjamuan Merah Gisel or Red Banquet Gisel. Let's give a big applause and appreciation for the incredible performance.
Oke. Menurut gimana?
Keren sih dan air itu gua kira tuh bakal diminum, jadi ini ternyata jauh dari pemikiran gua.
Oke, mungkin nanti lu bisa nanya di
Artis talk harus banget sih.
Kita sisipin dulu aja nih, kalau mau komen-komen atau pertanyaan bisa di kolom komentar. Nanti akan kita callback lagi dia ini di sesi artis talk.
Nah sebelumnya nih beberapa video, apa sih Hibat Renjana itu menurut lo gitu?
Hibat dan Renjana, oh temanya ini.
Nah, kalau menurut gua itu dia berhubungan sama kasih sayang gitu.
Iya, secara arti emang bener sih.
Mungkin bisa lebih detail gitu lu, biar lebih paham gitu.
Yang gue denger sih dari anak panitia nih, Hibat Renjana tuh kilas balik di 2020 tentang apa yang udah dikasih sama tahun ini. Positif negatifnya kayak suka dukanya, terus di penghujung tahun kita masih bisa melihat sisi positifnya, kita bisa ambil yang baik-baiknya, menjadikan kita jadi lebih dewasa dalam menghadapi bencana atau jalannya.
Ya, lebih baik lah ya untuk tahun depan ya.
Karena itu tujuan dari acara ini.
Benar. Untuk menyatukan kembali mungkin ya, yang sebelumnya tuh berpencar gitu atau tidak boleh bersama. Tapi mudah-mudahan di tahun depan tuh bisa balik lagi ke semula sebelum di tahun-tahun sebelumnya.
Optimismenya kan bisa dilihat nih, kita pandemi, kita jadi nggak bisa datang ke kampus ya atau kemana gitu. Tapi kita tetap ada event.
Benar.
Dan ada ini. Justru menurut gua jadi lebih luas lagi. Ada tadi misdaknya dari Jerman.
Iya, masih banyak lagi ya.
Betul.
Masih banyak lagi deh yang dari luar. Terus apa nih? Kita mau ngapain nih?
Oh iya, tentu kita tidak lupa buat kasih tahu sponsor-sponsor yang masuk.
Banyak sponsor.
Banyak banget.
Coba sebutin dari mana aja tuh.
Sponsor Rewind Art dipersembahkan oleh asinan bengkoang Bapak Ganjar.
Seger kayaknya siang. Tolong di endorse deh ya kalau asinan bengkoangnya itu.
Sponsor kedua ada dari
ada dua nih, ada nih. Sekarang gue bacain deh. Sponsor kedua itu ada pewarna rambut Pak Tole.
Wah, pewarna
yang sudah dipakai oleh panitia kita. Oke. Divisi acara.
Nanti di TikTok biar kita lihat ya.
Bener.
Kuning gitu nyala
kayak jahe.
Iya betul. Jahe yang kalau ada di kondangan tuh.
Nah, tadi kayaknya punya cerita dah.
Oh iya betul.
Penasaran nih, coba diceritain.
Tema Hibat Renjana. Kita punya cerita pendek dari Hibat Renjana.
Apa tuh? Oke, pada penasaran juga kan kita dengerin dulu.
Iya.
Coba gimana?
Jadi cerita gini. Pada suatu hari ada dua orang kakak beradik. Jadi ke pasar, terus dia hilang dari
yang siapa nih? Adiknya apa?
Berdua.
Oh, berdua.
Dia hilang di pasar nyari ibunya. Sang kakak bilang nih ke adik, "Dek, kamu lihat ibu gak?" "Enggak tahu, Kak." Demikianlah drama pendek Hibat dan Renjana pada hari ini. Semoga bisa dipetik lah ya.
Iya, benar. Itu banyak sih yang dapat dipetik dari cerita pendek itu. Walaupun pendek tapi itu deh makanya ya. Nggak bisa kita jelasin.
Karena kacau.
Luas itu sebenarnya pengertian ini.
Oh ya, kita mau mengingatkan juga nih.
Apa
untuk para peserta dan para hadirin di Zoom Rewind Art ini untuk mengisi kembali absen kedua pada hari ini. Nanti
link akan diberikan.
Link itu udah tuh. Udah.
Ada di bawah sini. Nah, nomornya tinggal di SMS aja sebanyak-banyaknya.
Ketik rek spasi absen.
Oh iya, bukan. Itu mah acara Indo siang.
Langsung masuk nih.
Masuk ya? Masih penasaran nggak sih yang lain?
Karena masih ada lagi.
Oh masih ya. Jadi ada sekitar 2.000 orang lagi video lagi gitu. Ada sepi sih.
Nggak sebanyak kita sih sebenarnya.
Benar-benar.
Kita langsung masuk ke
Sekarang live lagi nih.
Ini live performance art.
Sebelumnya kayaknya di Rewind Art sebelumnya Rewind Art 18 dia pernah juga nih nampilin secara langsung di kampus kita dan kita betul.
Langsung panggil aja kali ya.
Boleh kepada Mas Edi Bonetski dengan judul
Margoban.
Waktu dan tempat dipersilakan. Keren. Wah,
Mas
Edi.
Penampilan dari Mas Edi
Iya,
Koleksi
betul.
Margoban.
Margoba, mantap.
Incredible performance.
Kita akan masuk ke sesi
Edi Bonetti titled Margoban. Please give a big applause for the live performance.
Oke, sebelum kita lanjut ke performance selanjutnya, nah kita ada
lagi nih kiriman. Emang nggak tahu sih ya, emang keren ini Rewind Art atau gimana? Banyak banget dari tadi tuh sampai ada yang ngechat. Mas yang mengirim ini, Mas. Iya, maksudnya
berdatangan para sponsor.
Iya, bukannya kita nolak ya, tapi terlalu banyak itu nggak enak. Iya, kita kan masih MC ini gitu, masih rendah gitu, tapi kebanyakan itu. Apa sih sekarang yang
baru aja datang? Ini baru datang.
Baru masih hangat, ngaut banget.
Nah, ini dia.
Ini kayak apa sih ini?
Ini adalah saripati ayam Tante Sonya.
Oh, itu diseruput
kali ya. Mantap.
Gue bingung ini cara saripati itu kan yang gue tahu di
nah iya, lu bayangin saripati ayam. Satu ekor ayam itu dikecilin, diperes, airnya itu kita minum.
Aku bingung nih antara diperes apa diinjek.
Enak lah ya.
Parah.
Tante Sonya.
Boleh
saripati ayam Tante Sonya.
Cari di ini Play Store ada.
Ini bikin kita semangat. Kita bisa nge-MC sampai tahun depan.
Tahun di
ya. Langsung
ada nih yang terakhir nih. Live performance lagi dari Mas Akbar Topan
dengan judul Plans for Love.
Waktu dan tempat dipersilakan Mas Akbar. Gini.
itu dia tadi penampilan dari
Mas Akbar Topan
sebagai penampilan terakhir yang menutup hari ini.
Besok masih banyak artis luar juga besok. Jadi dimohon untuk tetap stay di esok hari. Selanjutnya mungkin ini nih sesi yang akan ditunggu oleh penonton nih, yang sudah punya pengen nanya nih ini apa sih konsepnya ini akan dijawab di sesi berikut ini.
Betul banget.
Ada
dari para artis juga nggak sabar mau ngejelasin konsep apa dari yang tadi komen mau ngasih insight dari inilah performance-nya. Langsung aja kali ya kita masuk.
Oke, sesi selanjutnya itu ada artis talk. Ini kayaknya ada moderator lagi atau
Betul. Dari sesi artis talk ini akan dipandu oleh kurator kita, yaitu Mas Ridwan Oral. Mas Ridwan Oral,
boleh memperkenalkan dirinya, Mas?
Hello everybody.
Halo Mas Rau.
Mas Rau, apa kabarnya?
Gimana kabar Mas?
Ya. Baik.
Mas Rau, tadi kita udah sama-sama menyaksikan berbagai performance dan video streaming di hari ini. Nah, menurut Mas Rau, sejauh ini bagaimana nih Mas?
Gimana Mas? Sorry.
Ya, tadi kita udah sama-sama nyaksin berbagai performance art sama video streaming ya hari ini. Nah, menurut Mas Rau nih, sejauh ini pendapatnya bagaimana nih Mas?
Menjadi satu hal yang menarik gitu, banyak gaya, banyak cara untuk menampilkan karya-karya mereka gitu. Dari beberapa video yang ditampilkan, banyak penampilan yang mencoba melibatkan keadaan yang terjadi saat ini gitu. Dan banyak penampilan juga yang kayaknya ada kedekatan antara apa yang terjadi sekarang dengan apa yang ditampilkan oleh mereka juga. Menurutku sih itu menjadi satu hal yang aktual dan ini menjadi satu seperti rangkuman gitu dari awal tahun sampai akhir tahun apa yang terjadi mereka coba keluarkan dengan idenya mereka, itu menjadi satu hal yang menarik buat ditampilkan di sini. Terima kasih buat yang tampil di sini. Saya sangat berterima kasih karena saya harap itu menjadi satu hal yang berguna buat kita semua. Terima kasih.
Iya betul. Mungkin kita bisa untuk
sekali lagi ya.
Pak udah masuk ke sesi artis talk yang mana para peserta akan bertanya dan dijawab oleh artisnya itu.
Mungkin ada pertanyaan yang sudah masuk?
Oh oke. Kita juga ditemani oleh teman kita satu lagi, translator kita itu ada Tika. Betul banget. Bisa langsung lontarkan aja Tika pertanyaan-pertanyaan yang udah masuk.
Baik, halo. Saya Tika. Di sini saya akan mendampingi para MC menjadi penerjemah di sesi art talk ini. Pertanyaan yang pertama. Ada dari Mirses dari Dagmar. In Fatih's work, how does the title relate to the video or performance? Ini saya terjemahkan dulu pertanyaan untuk Mas Fatih. Jadi, apa hubungan antara judul dengan video performance yang sudah Mas Fatih tampilkan tadi?
Baik, kita mempersilahkan Mas Fatih untuk menjawab pertanyaan yang sudah dilontarkan oleh Miss Dakbar barusan ya.
Jadi dari pengamatan saya sendiri gitu, dari lingkungan sekitar, terkadang orang-orang sekarang tuh lebih percaya terhadap apa namanya teh, konspirasi dibandingkan dengan fakta gitu. Dan semua teman-teman saya gitulah contohnya mah. Mereka tuh jadi ya menelan semua apa yang dikatakan oleh internet itu. Misalkan kayak YouTube, podcast, atau apapun itu. Jadi yang walaupun nggak semua orang mengaminkan, tapi kebanyakan orang-orang yang itu lebih ya memakan bulat-bulat lah. Misal saya sendiri juga pernah berdebat dengan orang yang di Twitter dengan orang yang mengaku dirinya tuh adalah apalah arts banget gitu. Tapi referensi dia tuh seperti hanya di Wikipedia saja gitu, tidak meriset, membaca buku atau apapun itu gitu. Jadi orang sekarang tuh lebih merasa dirinya kritis hanya bermodalkan YouTube atau Wikipedia atau internet gitu. Jadi judulnya tuh aku adalah orang yang paling kritis di era 4.0. Itu udah.
Baik, terima kasih Mas Fatih. For Mrs. Dagmar, I'm going to translate the answer for you. Can you hear me, Mrs. Dagmar?
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm gonna translate it slowly. So, Fatih believes, some people believes that conspiracy more than facts. So people often accept everything in the internet. Of course, it's not everyone, but most of people. So, Mas Fatih also had a debate before in Twitter. In Twitter, an artist thinks that they are the most critical person, but they only use reference from Wikipedia. So there are many people only thinks that they're the most critical person only by YouTube or Wikipedia. So that is why the title is I am the most critical person. Is it clear enough?
Yes, thank you very much. It was just that the relationship between the images and the title seemed to be quite vast. And I feel or I sense that I'm the most critical as a title refers to the stance, the position of the artist in general, rather than the work or the video may have represented. So it's a small question mark.
Okay.
Nah, jadi yang tadi kita terima juga, jadi tuh Mas Fatih ini tuh pernah debat sama orang Twitter tentang orang ini ngaku dia paling artistik lah, terus dengan padahal referensinya masih minim gitu loh, yang tadi kita dengar dari Mas Fatih. Jadi Mas Fatih merasa orang-orang kayak gitu tuh paling kritis, padahal mereka cuma ngeluh bulat-bulat apa yang dikasih media,
Busuknya itu belum tahu ya,
belum tahu salah benernya. Untuk para peserta dan artis yang lain, apa mungkin ingin menanggapi atau ingin bertanya lagi kepada Mas Fatih, kami mempersilahkan. Oke, bila belum ada, kita akan lanjut ke pertanyaan berikutnya. Pertanyaan berikutnya datang dari Miss Dagmar. Ini pertanyaan kepada siapa tuh? Dituju ke Mas Akbar. Saya akan membacakan pertanyaannya. In Akbar's work of light painting, which is really interesting aspect towards performance and what are they signed for? Impact. Other times witnessing the silent action of subjective painting. Bisa ditranslate oleh Tika.
Baik, jadi pertanyaannya itu, dalam karya Mas Akbar ini, itu sebuah live painting. Jadi melukis secara live, secara langsung. Itu sangat memiliki aspek yang menarik. Dan pesan penting apa yang ingin disampaikan selain melihat sebuah aksi diam dalam sebuah lukisan subjektif. Jadi pesan penting yang ingin disampaikan oleh Mas Akbar itu apa?
Ada suaranya?
Ya, ada.
Jadi saya tuh menyesuaikan dengan tema yang rewind art saat ini, yaitu Hibat Renjana, yang artinya tuh kasih sayang, cinta, rindu. Saya dalam karya ini tuh saya menjelaskan bahwa kasih sayang itu tidak hanya lahir dari manusia, melainkan bisa lahir dari tumbuhan. Mungkin seperti itu aja singkatnya.
Baik, terima kasih. Mrs. Dagmar, I'm going to translate the answer.
Thank you.
So Akbar, he uses the theme Hibat and Renjana. So he really used the aspect of love, compassion, longing. And by the life painting, he believed that love doesn't only exist among human, but also among plants. So the impact is that love is not only limited for humans. That's the answer.
Okay, thank you very much. But you have to, I think, understand that it is a representation. So the idea is not in literal translation through known signs, but it is something to engage the inventive project aspect, intention. And I feel the live painting as performance is a very powerful language. It's a very powerful action, and it needs to be represented. If I just put my camera and allow you to see how I paint, then that's not just live painting yet. There are many steps to it, I feel. But I like the beginning process of it. Thank you, Akbar.
Boleh. Hah? Iya, yaudah boleh. Oke. Selanjutnya ada pertanyaan yang datang dari kolom komentar. Gitu. Bisa dibacain Mas Nung?
Halo, saya Ardea Mahyasari dari Telkom University, ingin bertanya kepada Kak Edi.
Ini di Bonifki yang tadi ya.
Selama proses berkarya, bagaimana cara melihat peluang yang ada dalam perkembangan seni setiap harinya, lalu dituangkan ke dalam suatu karya? Dan saya ingin bertanya tentang pernyataan bahwa perform yang baik itu yang berasal dari dalam diri artisnya sendiri. Bagaimana tanggapannya? Terima kasih.
Oke. Ini bisa kita translate dulu ya. Ika translate agar peserta yang dari luar juga bisa mengerti pertanyaannya.
Okay, so I'm going to translate Ardea Mayasari's question. So for Kak Edi, in the process of making an art, how to see an opportunity to developing art every day and express it into an artwork. And I also want to ask about the statement about good performance. It has to be from the artist itself. What do you think about this? Thank you.
Baik, terima kasih Dika. Mungkin untuk Mas Edi Bonetski bisa
langsung menanggapi
ya jawaban yang sudah ada di kolom komentar tersebut.
Jangan buru-buru ya. Apa pertanyaannya?
Oke Mas, dibacain ulang dulu ya.
Iya, pelan-pelan aja.
Iya, oke Mas. Tadi Ardea Mayasari dari Telkom University nanya nih Mas, selama proses berkaryanya Mas Edi, bagaimana sih cara melihat peluang yang ada dalam perkembangan seni harinya lalu dituangkan ke dalam suatu karya? Nah, dan Ardea juga ingin bertanya tentang pernyataan bahwa performa yang baik itu yang berasal dari dalam diri artisnya sendiri. Nah, kalau menurut Mas Edi, gimana tuh tanggapannya?
Apa tadi yang pertama apa? Yang pertama apa tadi?
Selama proses berkaryanya Mas Edi, bagaimana cara Mas Edi ini melihat peluang yang ada dalam perkembangan seni setiap harinya? Terus gimana caranya Mas Edi bisa menuangkan dia itu ke dalam suatu karya?
Halo, kedengeran ya?
Kedengeran Mas.
Kedengeran ya?
Ya, kedengeran.
Jadi tubuh manusia itu memiliki kesadaran untuk melihat, untuk mendengar, untuk merasakan kesadaran tubuh itulah yang dijadikan. Halo.
Iya Mas, jelas kedengaran kok.
Kesadaran tubuh itulah yang dijadikan medium untuk menjadi subjek dalam berkarya gitu. Untuk pencarian karya keseharian ya mudah saja dengan kesadaran tubuh itu dimudahkan gitu loh. Kalau pertama kita melihat ketika bangun tidur tentang air di bak mandi ya itu menjadi sebuah objek dalam berkarya. Itu saja sih, sederhana itu.
Ya Mas, dari orang yang sama nanya kembali nih tentang pernyataan kalau perform yang baik tuh yang berasal dari dalam diri artisnya sendiri. Nah, menurut Mas Edi itu gimana tanggapannya?
Iya, karena kesadaran tubuh itu jadi subjek, maka harus dimulai tubuh si artisnya sendiri gitu loh, si performer itu sendiri. Tidak mungkin si performer secara apa ya, bayang-bayang kepalsuan menjawab tidak dengan kesadaran itu saja. Bil khusus kecuali ada partisipasi publik yang ingin terlibat di dalam performan itu atau ada objek lain yang ingin terlibat di performan itu gitu.
Oke, mungkin bisa di translate dulu oleh Ika.
Okay, so I'm going to translate the answer. So Mas Edi thinks that a human body is conscious, like to feel, to listen, to taste, like they have their own sense. So that consciousness was made into medium, the subject of art. Everyday art using consciousness and using everyday's object. The performance art is good using body because the consciousness is used as an object. That is the answer.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ika. Mungkin ada yang ingin menanggapi atau memberi pertanyaan lagi. Pada Mas Edi ya, bisa langsung angkat tangan atau boleh nyalakan mic, kita persilakan.
Boleh juga mungkin tulis kayak seperti tadi di kolom chat. Atau mungkin ingin bertanya ke artis yang lain juga silakan.
Iya, mungkin kita ini dulu ya. Tadi ada juga performance dari Mas Aldiansa yang judulnya itu pandemi.
Ya,
oke. Kita mempersilakan Mas Aldiansa untuk menjelaskan konsep dari ini ya, live performance tadi ya,
yang dia tunjukkan tadi.
Ya, halo, selamat sore semuanya.
Sore, Mas.
Jadi pandemi ini ya, saya tulisnya pan titik demi. Jadi konsep awalnya ya pertama tentu menyesuaikan tema dulu dari teman-teman Rewind Art-nya nih, yaitu Hibat dan Renjana. Mungkin kalau di secara singkatnya ya kasih lah ya. Lalu saya coba padu dengan apa yang saya lihat selama ini, khususnya selama pandemi, di mana di awal-awal kita lihat banyak sekali teman-teman kita, mungkin orang-orang tua kita yang pada akhirnya geraknya terbatas, terutama untuk bekerja, mungkin untuk bekerja dan berkegiatan lah. Dari situ saya tangkap, tapi di sela-sela keterkekangan kita, keterkekangan gerak kita masih sempat-sempatnya, masih banyak orang yang sempat-sempatnya menyebarkan kasih dan sayang tentunya ke sesama gitu. Kita lihat banyaklah yang pada akhirnya saling membantu di tengah-tengah kesulitan pandemi ini gitu. Walaupun ya bahaya terus mengincar mereka gitu. Makanya akhirnya saya tuangkan ke performance art ini, yaitu pan.demi, pen itu si pancinya tadi, dan demi ya demi siapapun. Jadi tetap menyebarkan kasih di tengah-tengah banyak. Itu sih konsep awalnya mungkin.
Oke. Kita translate dulu oleh kita translate dulu, baru kita next ke selanjutnya. Tika dipersilakan.
Okay, I'm going to translate about the concept of pandemic. So first, this performance art will combine about the theme and what he see during pandemic. So during pandemic, the movement that we have is limited. Like even for work or in the house, we can't move freely. It's really hard to move freely like usual. But we still try to interact with other people. We still try to give love for everyone, even though it's dangerous. That's why the performance art was dangerous, but also like giving something to other people. The title was Pandemi, pan.demi. Pan is from the pan, what he used to cook, and demi is from demi siapapun, or for everybody's sake. That's the answer.
Ya, apa yang ada ingin menanggapi atau ingin bertanya gitu, bertanya kembali ke Mas Adians ya.
Itu aja sih paling.
Oke, berarti kita lanjut kali ya untuk menjelaskan konsep dari dari Miss Alexandra Holonia.
Dipersilakan untuk memaparkan konsep dari apa yang sudah di-perform tadi. Bisa di translate dulu, Tika.
Okay, for Miss Alexandra, you can explain the concept of your performance art. Please explain it. No.
Yes, hello. I'm just performance was also about pandemic and about the strange situation was coming to artists with a pandemic. So that we are have a barrier not only with collective experience, and we are looking for other taking art and virtual world. But also we are have a barrier to create something and to show because it is happen. It is impossible. If we have now in Berlin hard locked down, this means that we have all closed the 6 months until end of January. Were closed museums, galleries, kinos, even this big festival, Berlinale Film Festival, is postponed for public to July. So not obviously every year it was starting in February, and now we are really insecure. I don't know if I created some object, so I cannot go put it in gallery because they can tell, okay, it is not hygienic. It's not hygienic. You put it in spray to make it all clean. If you come in the shop in Berlin, you must to have a mask on the street. Sometimes people tell you, where is your mask? Are you cleaning hand? You are everywhere. You are remembering of this. And it is coming, you're coming suddenly to world with a sick world, sick situation everywhere. And it is how I find myself in this situation, what coming against myself. I don't want to have it, but I have no choice. I'm living in this world and created now art like I can, very sterile, always mask, no? Like here. So welcome. Welcome to Berlin. Yeah. I know if someone understand me.
Okay, so the situation was very strange in Berlin. Yes, Miss Alexandra.
Yeah, it's strange, still strange, but it is also in Poland when I calling with my mother. She tells I can also be 17 January is also police hours, so can go out. It is really a regulation of your life. You cannot be free anymore. You always must be thinking that coming virus and the radio telling how many people every day dying. It is since March. It is. I was in Africa in this end of March, so if April, May, it is always the same, and it is coming more, growing more and more. It is about this world like we living now here. I don't know in Jakarta maybe it's better, I believe, but here.
In Jakarta is also the same.
Okay,
yes.
Welcome.
Indonesia. Okay, so I'm going to translate it to Indonesia. Baik, saya akan menerjemahkannya dalam bahasa Indonesia. Jadi Alexandra ini ingin menceritakan bagaimana perasaannya karena di Berlin itu sedang melakukan lockdown. Museum, galeri, festival itu ditutup atau ditunda. Jadi kita merasa rendah diri, merasa insecure. Jadi merasa tidak bisa menampilkan karyanya di museum. Oleh karena itu, Alexandra dalam situasi yang aneh ini, dia tetap menampilkan karyanya meskipun dalam bentuk memakai masker, karena dia tidak punya pilihan lain. Itu adalah keadaan yang sedang terjadi. Gitu.
Oke.
Oke, ada yang mau ditanyakan kembali atau ada yang ingin menanggapi dari konsep Miss Alexandra Holonia? Ada.
Sepertinya oke. Ini udah selesai dijelasin, mungkin bisa lanjut dulu kali ya.
Ya boleh. Selanjutnya mungkin kita ingin tahu konsep performance art dari Raden Roro Meta Pramuda Wardani. Waktu dan tempat dipersilakan
untuk menjelaskan konsepnya.
Video saya itu menceritakan tentang efek dari media sosial, dimana ada peristiwa-peristiwa yang akhirnya hanya menjadi sebuah konsumsi dan masyarakat menikmatnya sebagai hiburan, menjadi kayak bui-bui. Nah, akhirnya pokok permasalahannya itu tidak terangkat, divisualkan melalui cairan merah yang masih mengendap di bawah, jadi tidak naik ke permukaan atas. Dan ini selalu terjadi berulang-ulang. Ya, contohnya mungkin saya inspirasinya dari video yang sempat viral kemarin sampai ke jalur hukum. Dan ini sebenarnya udah pernah terjadi berulang-ulang. Tapi lagi-lagi masyarakat hanya memandang sebagai hiburan yang berbui tanpa masalah akarnya tidak terselesaikan. Jadi digunakannya melalui carian bawah gelas. Dan itu sebenarnya sangat menyakitkan untuk pihak-pihak yang berkepentingan gitu. Itu mungkin simpelnya gitu aja.
Oke, terima kasih Mbak Roro untuk ya atas penjelasannya.
Mungkin ada yang mau bertanya
atau menanggapi sebelum kita nge-translate lagi ya. Oke, langsung aja Ika boleh silakan di translate.
Okay, so I'm going to translate the concept. So the performance art is about people who experience some events like problems in their life, but they enjoying, so it keeps bubbling and it keeps repeating, like how the performance art went, and they also doesn't solve the problems. So it's an actually worrying situation. Okay, that's the answer.
Thank you Tika. Kita next kali ya. Artis
yang terakhir sih sebenarnya. Nah, untuk Mas Edi Bonetsky, kalau tadi kan mungkin dia baru menjawab pertanyaan
yang tadi ya.
Nah, sekarang
kita persilakan untuk menjawab menjelaskan konsep
dari yang ditampilkan tadi. Kepada Mas Edi, waktu dipersilakan.
Oh, ini
sudah keluar mungkin ada keperluan yang mendadak mungkin. Mungkin ada lagi sebelum ditutup gitu. Mungkin masih ada yang penasaran ingin bertanya kepada artis-artis tadi yang sudah menampilkan video screening maupun live performance. Boleh langsung bersuara atau bisa tulis di kolom komentar.
Baiklah, sepertinya sudah tidak ada pertanyaan lagi untuk hari ini. Kita juga sudah berada di ujung acara. Sebenarnya masih banyak performance yang lain yang belum tampil.
Tapi karena keterbatasan waktu dan nggak mungkin sampai malam hari, jadi sisanya ini akan dilanjutkan besok. Mulai lagi sama ya, jam 1 juga. Dan intinya untuk besok hari itu full performance art semua, entah video screening maupun live perform. Jadi dimohon untuk kalau bisa sih masih gabung ya, karena itu masih banyak banget yang memukau.
Iya, di WNR juga 1 tahun sekali.
Betul.
Ini nggak boleh
dilewati.
Musuh nonton WNR ini. Betul aja kali ya.
Oke, mungkin untuk hari ini.
Oh iya, besok ada kita lagi.
Oh, belum tahu sih. Tergantung budget panitia riwanya aja.
Tergantung. Kita lihat invoice masuk, kita langsung ini lagi.
Betul.
Join lagi.
Harus. Langsung nggak pakai nunda-nunda. Oke, cukup sekian untuk hari ini. Mohon maaf bila ada salah-salah kata dari kami berdua.
Saya Yanuar Sam.
Saya Asa Bagus Wirawan.
Dan mewakili panitia-panitia lainnya. Izin pamit undur diri dari hadapan para peserta. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Terima kasih semuanya.